Hello, good evening. Good evening. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Jam. Always happy to see that emote. I gotta ask, what does the SMA stand for? Am I off to a bad start? I'm also testing out a new chat solution, which is an evolution of the vertical chat that I'd set up last week. Welcome in, Chillum. So we'll see how disruptive it is, but single emotes get displayed like really nice and big, and then multiple emotes are a little bigger than normal, and we'll see. I think this will work. But anyway, I've been kind of looking for an excuse to get back to this project. I recently made the Alundresque font for Decker, and I've been eager to make it like a proper TTF, because right now I only made it for Decker. Yeah, even the tiny young station looks really cool. Actually, I think that's pretty good. Look at that, back-to-back minimums, little minis. And there's one more that I have access to. Right? Well, almost. We got the tiny holly. That could be a smaller holly. A smallie. But yeah. So anyway, I'm using a cool piece of software. Okay, wait, first of all, Alundresque was the font that I had done previously for the Decker Fantasy Camp. I'm now using Pixel Forge to make this into a TTF. Pixelforge.com is not the correct link. Hold on. Oh my god, there's a lot of Pixel Forges. Here's the correct Pixel Forge. It's free. It's on itch. Really cool. It's, you know, it's technically not 1.0 yet, but it seems very powerful. It's got full Unicode support. You can export TTF files. And, I mean, that's it. Oh, there's a tiny... Oh, you can squish it. I see. Well, that's handled pretty well. So anyway, some of this is, yeah, we'll also kind of stress test the chat. I figure this is a nice chill thing. And then later on, once I get through a batch of these, we'll switch over to Road Trip Adventure. I will admit, I've been playing Road Trip Adventure on my own. I'm sorry to anybody who was expecting it to be like a completionist playthrough, but it was just too much fun to just like mess around on my own. And also there's a casino where you can bet on roulette, which means, oh, it doesn't like the FFZ. I wonder if there's a way I can make Slime 2 honor that, because yeah, it is using Slime 2. I'm gonna have to check and see if like usernames and stuff are legible. I felt like that's about as tiny as I could go and still get away with it. Anyway, what am I saying? It's the E here. Okay, and actually we're gonna switch over musically to a really nice album. From Tangerine Dream. This came out back in 2022. I think this will be a nice one to work to. Whoa. What the hell did I just do? I did some kind of gesture and I zoomed way in. Oh no, I'm using my Wacom tablet. Zoom out. We're at like 1400 pixel, 1400x. How did I do this? And how... restore default view. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's scroll. Okay, it's two fingers scrolling up or down. I don't know how to. Oh my gosh. Hello, Lochno. Welcome in. Okay, bear with me a second. This is my first time like actually using this software. I thought there would be a way that I could rearrange this canvas, because I would like to move the axis. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you so much, Lochno. Yeah, as you can see in the pinned message, I do have a couple shirts available, one that just features me, and then one that features all of the Gerploids to date, which is 80 something, including Lochno, including 68K, including Jam, and many more. I also have made them available just at cost. There's zero markup. I just want to get them out there for anybody who wants one. Oh, what the hell did I do? I cannot figure out how to reposition the frame. That is bothersome. Good evening, Manxam. I'm going to check the manual real quick. Bear with me for a moment. You scroll to zoom. Oh, middle click. Okay. I can pan with middle click. Here we go. Much better. Okay, then that should be a decent size, I think. Let's try to position it right there. Okay, thanks for your patience. Let me ask, what color would you like to see? Because I am very open to offering it in other colors. I tried a few other colors, and I was trying to find a color that would work with all the Gerploids so that they're like nice and legible. And so I found that like a black was a little tough. I think there was like a gray that could maybe work. All right, there's our E. A lot of these are going to go really fast, by the way, because I already have these designed. I'm looking at a Photoshop file off to the side, which is making it really easy. And I just have to redraw these. But yeah, please let me know, because I would, if you want one, I would love for you to have one. Three. And by the way, Tangerine Dream they're still actively touring. I saw them live when they were touring for this album. Fantastic, incredible show. The band has changed its members over the years. Edgar Froese sadly passed away a few years ago, but the band is still going. They're still keeping it alive. Look at that G. Yeah, they're still good. They're still evolving, like extremely talented musicians. I'm forgetting her name. There's a woman, she plays violin in the current group. She's really, really good. In fact, they're playing next a week from now, right in the area here. Oh, Hoshiko Yamane. Yes, exactly. Check out her music, just in general, is really cool. It's my tip. Oh, and speaking of, I did also revamp the recommendations redeem. So you can now provide one recommendation per stream if you wish. And those go into a little database. And did I set up the... Oh, I didn't set the URL correctly. I'm going to do that live right now. I'm sure you don't mind. Oh no, I totally did set it up correctly. Why isn't that working? There we go. So yeah, right now I have to add those manually, but I'll figure out a way to automate that. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so this goes all the way down. And so 68K, like it sounds like a more muted color palette might work better. Maybe there's like a nice earth tone or something that would look good, like a neutral earth tone. Oh yeah, so I'm basically rebuilding this in Pixel Forge, which will let me export a TTF, and then I can make this like available for anybody who wants to install it on their computer or use it for other projects. Obviously, you know, having it in Decker is really cool, but it's not the most practical for the average person. But I am really excited to see what people do with it in Decker. I haven't seen any projects use it yet, but hopefully soon. And also, actually, I almost did this tonight. I just didn't quite feel prepared for it. I want to do a little showcase of some of the projects from the Decker Fantasy Camp. There's a lot of cool stuff that people made. And I think it would work nicely to just do a little... Show and tell is not the right word. Like a little sampler. Two, three, one. God, beautiful M. Really nice. Okay, and yeah, just a reminder, this software is completely free. What do I need to save? Oh, 4 from the bottom. Okay, to the O. P. Q is basically the O with some extra stuff. I guess I could have copied the O. It's fast enough. The S is also really nice. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, the V, let's try just copying this. Can I just hit Command C, Command V? Yeah. That's nice. Because then the V really is just, that's it. Or is it? No, it's not. Yeah, I am using StreamerBot. I really like StreamerBot. I have effectively everything on StreamerBot at this point. Slime 2 for chat. Okay, the V is actually different. It's symmetrical. But okay, that's it. So there's your difference. Oh, the W is interesting. Oh, yeah. And the other thing is it's a Notion database. So ideally, I want something that can write to Notion directly. I guess, yeah, it's obvious that it's Notion. Which, you know, well, Notion still works well, but I do wonder at some point I might end up switching to, what's it called, Obsidian? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Like, I know it's possible. I'm just not really sure how to approach it. The X is kind of fun in a silly way. It's like just a bunch of blocks stacked on each other. Oh, wait, that's not right. Oh, no, it is. It's like that. Wait, there. Cool. And you can see, you know, yeah, the bottom left, we've got a little preview. This is a nice interface. It's very simple, very minimal. There's like barely any settings right now, because I guess you don't really need them. Set up some font properties, but all right, Z. I feel like my time playing Picross has prepared me well to fill in grids of pixels fairly quickly. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. For ease, I'm going to just skip ahead to the lowercase. Three, two. Eight. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so here's the top. Here plus 3. Oh no, whoops. It's, yeah, that's right. Okay. We're going 3 pixels below. Oh wait, that actually is empty. This top pixel. Oh, but that's filled. There we go. Okay. The H will be up here. I don't see a way that I can mark like a little guideline or anything. That would be nice to be able to mark like where the cap height is. Because I end up just kind of going back to the previous glyph to just get a quick size reference. L. Oh wait, this is K. I drew the wrong glyph. K. K is one of my favorite characters to draw. Now we're on L. I like that this also just automatically sets the glyph width for you. Like in Decker, I had to kind of manually set the width, but you can just have it auto set like how many pixels there are between characters. It's a nice touch. Okay, onwards to O. Oh yeah, fixed height. Some characters. Oh, it would. I see. It would actually crop them. Expand bounds. That's interesting. I'm going to leave it flexible for now because it is easy enough to just refer back. It's more just like, that would be a nice little quality of life thing. Okay, how many below the baseline here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Like that. Okay, this actually sits on the baseline. It doesn't descend. Well, until here. 5. Working with pixels it's so different. Wait a second. There we go. U is very simple. Oh, no, wait. I was looking at the V. Whoops. I'll just copy that over to V. Let's try again with U. The U has a little more personality. Like that. U, V. W. X. Y. This is actually going a lot faster than I expected. But that's good. Okay. So we got A through Z, upper and lowercase. You can see them there. Oh, what did I... there we go. If you put a stray pixel, as you can see, it just automatically adjusts the width. That's fun. At a glance, I'm not seeing anything weird. I guess let's go on to the numbers, because that's going to be pretty easy to fill in. Starting with 0. Seven. Wait, that's not right. Is that right? Welcome in, Flo. Oh, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't mind me counting pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is now correct. But yeah, welcome in, Flo. I hope you're doing well. I'm recreating a pixel font that I had made in Decker, but this time it'll be a real life TTF that will be freely available for anyone to use. And if I didn't mention this, or if it's not clear, it's based on Alundra. Oh man, this Tangerine Dream. Oh, thank you. Lowercase a. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that. Thank you. You can see. Oh yeah, hey Bachelor. Yeah, you'll be able to use it for anything. But here's the Decker version of it. Yeah, and Pixel Forge has been great to work with. And yeah, I guess you would be able to just load the TTF in RPG Maker. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. I think it's such a nice design. Again, I can't take any credit for it. I'm really just reproducing an existing design here. I haven't given up, but I don't know who designed this. There's no credit that I've been able to find. I'm going to literally try to message Victor Ireland over like LinkedIn or something. Oh yeah, Flo, the whole point is like it would be freely available for anyone to use. No restrictions. Type design falls under a weird copyright laws in the US. Anyway, I feel comfortable saying that this will be freely available for anyone to use. 3, 4, 5. Lowercase w, bottom left. Oh, good call. Thank you so much. Yep, it sure did. It's good to just fix those as you see them. Okay, there's our 5. I appreciate the attention to detail. Oh, right. There's our 6. Three. Square, 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 and longer square. That's not actually a square. 6. 5 across. Another 6. Is that right? Yeah, it's 3 by 3 in the center here. It looks a little weird at this size, but I think when it's like mixed in with the other characters, it reads okay. Two blank. And there. Okay. All right. Now we're getting into like the less obvious characters, I guess. Give me a quick moment. I got to just pull I have a reference image I need to pull up that has all the little accents and whatnot. Exactly. Yeah, especially with a pixel font, you wouldn't have this constraint, at like a higher resolution. But okay, let's knock out some of these other little characters. 4 by 2, 3 by 4. Quotation mark. This is the stuff where I'm afraid I'll make a mistake and then I'll like never notice. I think it's also a nice touch. They give you that little ghost view off to the side. Oh, sorry. Let me... So this is just, yeah, this is like text. Can I copy? So you'll notice too, yeah, you've got like all these different character sets available. Basic Latin, ASCII, Google Fonts. I do need to add them manually. I was wondering, I bet I can just copy like the ASCII character set for now. Because I do think it's nice to have a little reference. Oh, somebody must have it. They're tables, but there's lots of other information. Can I just get the raw? Give me the raw ASCII. Not a chart. This shouldn't be that hard to find. Does anybody have one? Everything I'm finding is like a table. List of all ASCII characters. Maybe that's what I need. Plain text? No. No, no. Where is it? Anybody? I think this is good enough. Okay, and I'll copy all these symbols and I'll put them at the front. So then we'll see them as they fill in. I think that'll work. We're back in business. Who's next? $sign. Hello, welcome back and goodbye. Thanks for stopping in. Or, you know, stick around if you wish. Oh, this is a nice song. You're always on time. God, when it's so zoomed in, this $sign does look very strange. Let me also rearrange my... In fact, I think we can make this smaller. Let's just pop this down here. Whoop. Okay, now it's our % sign. Here. Okay, yep, that's right. Here. You know what would be more interesting? And I actually do have a thing for this. Let me pull up what I'm looking at in Photoshop, because then you'll actually be able to see. You'll actually be able to see this. I'll just put it right above my head. Okay, there we go. So now as I pan around, how's that? That looks pretty good. I think that helps a lot. Ampersand. Shoot, I need to move this way over. I don't know how I can actually like shift. Oh, I can move it here. Okay, there we go. That's nice. You can also flip stuff, scale them. Okay, cool. Good to know. Two. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, I think that's right. Apostrophe. Left parentheses. Okay, so we go 1 pixel above the apostrophe. Three pixels up from the bottom. 2, 2. Is that right? That looks right. Okay, I'll copy this. We'll paste and flip for the left. Perfect. Asterisk. There we are. 1 below. It's an elegant design. It's so simple. Plus sign. Comma. Oh, how does that sit with the baseline? Whoops. Okay, I don't know how clear it is, but I do have a baseline guide now. That's helpful for me. I guess you can see it. I think you can probably see it on the screen. Hyphen minus. Well, that's just going to be... Yeah, three wide. Full stop, otherwise known as a period. Oh, maybe the period is on the baseline. Oh, it totally is. Okay. Actually, yeah, now I'm realizing some of these I'm maybe going to have to shift because they don't quite sit on the baseline the way I thought. Because the period is the baseline. Okay, so that means basically that like, oh, I can even copy a range. So all of, well, wait, that one's fine. Maybe they are okay. I think because I started with the exclam, I'm good. Although I do wonder if maybe a few of these, yeah, this one should be descending and it's not. Bump down one, and you bump down one. The ampersand is good. That's one too far. Go up one. No, wait. Okay, something's messed up here. Mm-hmm. It's because I'm missing. Yeah, exactly. It has to go up and over. I was missing an extra leg down here. Okay, that should be good. So then again, the plus is, yeah, 2 pixels from the baseline. The comma should actually be sitting 1 pixel lower. That's 4 pixels above. Okay, we're back on track. It's good. So now, for example, when we get to this / solidus snake, we know what to do. 0, blah, blah, blah. Okay, where do we miss? The colon. Very important. Semicolon, also important. Oh, no way. Welcome in, Toasty. Well, I'm going to take that as a compliment. The less than sign. Equals sign. This will be here. So yeah, I'm working on recreating a font that I had built in Decker based on Alundra, and I'm rebuilding it in Pixel Forge, so you can see what we've got so far down in the bottom left here. It's coming together. It's starting to make some sense. Greater than sign. Okay, I'll copy the less than, and I think I can just flip it. So you can see in the top right is my reference. And this is just nice mindless work. Basically, so it's not my design. The original is from Alundra, but I recreated it in Decker. So like all the design decisions have already been made. I'm really just executing, which makes it, pretty easy. There's our question mark. Oh, the @ sign. The @ sign is a fun one. Like with such limited pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's like obviously you have such limited pixels to include a lot of detail. And then you also want it to, presumably carry the personality of like the typeface you're working on. Okay, left square bracket. Where's that? Here we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Copy that and flip it for the right square bracket. And then we've got, reverse solidus. So we'll take our regular solidus, paste and flip that. What do we got here? A circumflex. A three tall, wait, yeah, a three line, a line coming out the middle. Oh, vertical line. Oh, you mean like this? I don't know. On the other side. I think I'm misinterpreting this, but we're inventing new alien glyphs. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I like that kind of ingenuity. A little taller. Okay. Low line. 2. Grav. I'm going to copy the caret. Just to get the height. There's our grav. What do we got? Curly bracket. Where's our curly bracket? Here we go. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, 5x7. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, with like, you can always think of it as the bare minimum you need to like not have to compromise detail is 5 pixels tall for lowercase e, because you need like these gaps. But of course, there are, you know, micro fonts where it gets simplified to like that. Or like that, or that. I don't know. It depends. Where were we? Curly bracket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy that. Just drop in the right. And then, of course, the vertical line. Everyone loves the vertical line. And then we just need the tilde. I think that's it. Okay, so that is, yeah, that's the full ASCII character set. That's cool. Let me make sure I save. But we're not going to stop there. We've got all these other, I know you can't see them that well. We've got lots of other characters available to us. And actually, Pixel Forge gives me more flexibility regarding the size of the glyphs. So I can do like accent marks a little more elegantly, which is cool. Let's see. Basic Latin. Yeah, there's like single and double quotes. Those would be nice to include. Latin 2 has like things like pound sign, inverted exclam. Latin 3 is where we start to get into a lot of these diacritics. Extended A. Oh yeah, there's our OE. So like some of these, I have these. You can see, there it is. I've already done the work. Yeah, there it is. Oi! As the TTS likes to call it, oi. Armenian. Look at these. These characters are so fun. You can't really see these very well, but they're like, ooh, 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 ooh. Adobe Latin one. Actually, this looks pretty good because this has, yeah, like I haven't done like a yen that included a euro. We didn't do cent. We didn't do a like register mark, copyright, trademark. It'd be nice to include those things. We do have a euro. And when we look at Google Fonts, I guess that's also a good reference. Google Fonts doesn't include a trademark. Maybe that's too... whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay. Inverted exclam. Some of these I already have, but I guess I can just copy. Let's copy our existing exclam. And then we will flip it both directions, which is really just rotating at 180, I guess. Shoot. Okay, cent sign we don't have. I think we can derive this from... Is it that simple? Do we want 2? No, that's too much. Wow. I love that I do this all the time. It's so easy for me to just click the wrong thing in chat. And now I accidentally pinned a different message. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. Overstriking is definitely a thing. Once again, I'm trying to find this Adobe like Latin 1 set, but it's all... I just want a literal list of the glyphs. I don't want it in a table. And yet, they always have it in a table. Okay, here's our 25 cents. It does look kind of jank. Oh, thank you. There they are. That's not great. I'll stick with that for now. Do we have a pound? I don't think we had to do one for Decker. Decker uses its own kind of weird character set. So yeah, we have a euro sign. Maybe I should just fill that in while we're looking at it. There it is. It's it's like its own custom character set. It's called Decker Roman, I believe. Um, so it is a little bit expanded. There is actually information about it here. It's like a combination of a few different things. Yeah, I guess it's probably based on that. But you know, Unicode has done a lot for typography in general and font technology, and it would be silly to like ignore some of that stuff and include, you know, like the euro sign. Okay. Oh, I wonder what would a yen look like? Our capital Y does not really lend itself to this. I think honestly the X might be closer. Well, oh gosh, section sign. Yeah, some of these are going to be tricky. I didn't really think about this. There are actually a lot of glyphs that I'll get to read, like draw totally fresh. That's cool. Maybe we'll come back to those. I want to knock out some of the easy ones. I want some quick wins. How about this guy? A small letter, sharp S. I'm happy with how I drew this one. This is one of the characters that I did have to add. Yeah, there it is. It's too bad we don't like use a lot of these characters in English ever. And then where's the big one? I don't know. Let's do the AE. This one is also kind of funky. Exactly. I certainly do. But I've caught the bug. I'm infected with the disease, typographer's disease. It is a chronic condition. Lowercase AE while we're already here. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, thank you. I guess I shouldn't assume that people are aware of these things. There's a lot of interesting history in a lot of our letters and writing systems. Still see that okay? There we go. That should do it. Okay, and how about the little guy? It's a little annoying that, oh no, this one is right next to it. Okay, what else do we have? It's also a lot easier to bop around in this software than it was in Decker. No offense to Decker, but it's not like a dedicated font software. Okay, at this point, I feel like I can hide this. Also, we're dangerously close to the end of this album, which means I gotta find something else. Okay, I got it. We could just start going through a lot of these basic accents. There's also, what is this guy? A thorn. This is a small thorn and capital thorn. Sure, let's do the thorns. Here's a capital thorn. Oh, wow. My TTS literally does not know how to pronounce those. It just went blank instead of actually saying anything. I've never seen it do that. It will always like say the character. That's really funny. Now, these I have less confidence that I did them justice, but I think I did an okay job with both of the thorns. I mean, I'm using the most rudimentary TTS. It's just like the built-in Windows. So it's fairly janky a lot of the time, but I find that charming. Small tilde. Oh, is that like the accent version? Oh my god, we're gonna need to do a pilcrow. I want to do a pilcrow. Let's try a pilcrow. Let's take a Q. And how will this work? Can I just cut up the middle here? Yeah, it didn't even pronounce a pilcrow either. I guess maybe there's nothing to pronounce. Pilcrow. Okay, so the pilcrow, how many times can I say pilcrow? I think it should not have the little tail, and I think it should be like more squared. Oh, it could still have that, but should it be up here? And why is it getting cut off? Is it really descending that much too far? Maybe staggered lengths for the two legs. This might be okay where we're at. We need 3 pixels wide to account for, you know, the stripe, the thing. I think actually, oh, this can go all the way up. I'm just wondering, it feels like maybe it's 1 pixel too wide. Like, could I do that? Maybe that's better. Because actually, maybe this is better. It should be a little higher. It needs to be like more differentiated from regular characters. And maybe I'm being silly by staggering these. Like, should it still have a calligraphic feel, or should this character live outside of the the universe of the other characters? Because it's, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I literally have the Wikipedia page pulled up here. Well, let's see. The pilcrow is used to identify a paragraph. Blah, blah, blah. In the Middle Ages, the practice of rubrication, typing in red ink, used a red pilcrow to indicate the beginning of a different train of thought. So in a way, it should appear distinct. I think where we landed here works, actually. I think it's different enough from a Q. If I put a Q next to it, if I put a P next to it. I'm happy with that. We can move on. What else do we have? Like, oh wait, I should have this. The double. Here we are. Do we have the single? Oh, I mean, they can definitely have some calligraphic flair. Oh, okay. Let's go here. And this is, oh no, it's not right next to it. Where's your buddy? Am I seeing that right? The left pointing double angle. Where's the right pointing? Oh, here it is. Why are they not just adjacent? There's a lot of strange stuff. I mean, if you're tasked with like, how do you map like every glyph that exists in like every language, it's not an easy task, but still sometimes it's like, why aren't these next to each other? Micro? Can we easily derive a micro from a U? I think so. Oh yeah, look at that. Let me see. Actually, a little foot is kind of fun. I don't think that hurts anything, and it adds a little character. I could, no. If I remove this pixel, it like falls apart. But I like that. What else do we have? We got the degree. Or is that a masculine ordinal indicator? Oh no, here's the degree sign. Wish I could tell what's the right height for these. Okay, I see where it is relative to the curly bracket. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so it seems like we're one too high. Is that consistent with where we have it? Hold on, I'm trying to pull in a euro. Anybody have a loose euro? Okay, no, that's right. We're good. What are some other ones? Oh, upside down question mark. That's easy. Where's our regular question mark? Right here. Percent circle. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's try it out. I'm open to this. Oh yeah, so it's a little okay. Triangle with two squares and then a triangle. A triangle with two squares and a triangle. It feels a little heavy to me, but I also think maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. And then the other, a more of a traditional circle could be our masculine ordinal indicator. I think that works. I wish I could like air this out, but you can't. It's either fully chunked or not. You can't stagger it because then it looks weird. Can I trim those? No, that makes it weird. You can't like nothing. You need all of it. I do like how it's kind of like a little gem, a little rupee or something. Oh yeah, yeah. That's true. Well, speaking of, here's our ordinal indicator. What was I doing here? It was, oh yeah, 2x2. I think I'm probably okay with this for now. We'll see how it looks. Okay. How about... I kind of want to try a copyright and register mark. Can I fit it inside this? Hold on. This is so lame. I'm resorting to just copying from some SEO garbage site. Okay. There's Gert TM, Gert register mark, Gert with copyright. Okay, first of all, you can sit above the baseline. I think we could widen this one. I'm just keeping the C there for reference, the original, but for that matter, can we get a decent R out of that? Oh, actually, that's pretty good resolution for the R. I'm just wondering, would it be better to go a little larger? I mean, maybe that's it. Although I feel like maybe something like that. And then what if we apply this to the R? That's something, but it's not for this for this font. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking whether I could make like a tiny variant. Or would I want to allow the register mark to be a different size than the copyright? I don't really know how the register mark is even used that often. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's true of like a lot of rounded glyphs, like the bottom of a C. I mean, not in a pixel font necessarily, but yeah, the optics are very interesting. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we just go big with this instead. Well, do I want to go beyond the baseline? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need to go that big. It's not real? Welcome in. I know, it's a silly thing to like fret over. The thing is, I like how this copyright where it looks. I just don't think the R is quite there. Maybe it should be like a little monster. Oh no, that gives me one more pixel to work with. Maybe it should be the ridge racer. I just don't know if I like this any better than the little one that I have above. I guess it's just balanced differently, but I'm not convinced that this is the right flavor for this design. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We'll come back to it. I think it's fine for now. Okay, let's take a stab at, I don't know, a lowercase a with some accents seems like a pretty easy thing to fill in. Let's take our A. Cute. Oh wait, no, I did two above. Is that big enough? There. Okay, so now here, due to a constraint with the software, I was forced to do that in Decker. But here I could actually put this above. So I guess we'll do that. Why not? Okay, then we got the AE. Okay, let's do the E's. We'll take our lowercase e. No. Lowercase e. It's just, you know, if you have an A and an E and you want both of them, you can just simplify it. Make it A. Oh. I'm just going through the mindless easy ones here. Let's just get them out of the way. Oh. Circumflex. Tilde. Division sign. Oh, also O with stroke. I do have that. Division sign. Did I ever make one of those? I don't think division sign is included in the character set for Decker. We'll come back for that. How about the U's? U? U's. Did them there and there. Whoops. Let me just take a look musically here. I think I want to find something a little more something else. Oh, we can do the small n with a tilde. Where'd that go? Somewhere around here. Here. We got a couple lowercase y's. Z. There are a few Z's, right? Well, I guess there's just only one in Adobe Latin 1. Get a Z. Plus minus sign. We could do that. I've got some of these oddballs too. I say oddball, but like, okay, a capital letter F. Which looks like a D. Where is it? Here. Yeah, you know, my TTS pronounced that as just D. It's kind of interesting. Notice I've been avoiding all the capitals because I know I'm going to have to make new decisions. Maybe it's time for the capitals. Let's... Yes, I do. Normally, I only really need it when I'm playing like shmups. But it is kind of nice for something like this. I don't have to be looking over at chat. And I'm just kind of used to it at this point. Okay, let's try a couple of the capital A. And these are the ones we'll shift them up a pixel. And then it's going to make perfect sense. So technically, do I want it there? A with circumflex. Oh man, look at that. They're swooping in. Welcome in, Lynx. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, you were playing mech game, right? I'm sorry, I poked my head in really briefly, but then I was getting ready for stream. I didn't get a chance to say hello, but your new model looked great. Armored Core 6, that's right. Yeah, so I'm working on recreating my Alundresque font in Pixel Forge, which is a free pixel font builder. It works really well. I'm just I've got all the basic characters filled in, you can see here. I'm working on filling in some of the stragglers. And then we're going to have to draw some new ones from scratch. But yeah, how was your stream? And really welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Gert. I'm a space slug, an intergalactic DJ, and tonight, pixel fontographer. I'm just bopping around trying to fill in what I can. And then I think we'll take a break shortly and switch over and do a little bit of road trip adventure, I think. How about the S? The N? The tilde? I have that somewhere, I think. It's okay if not. I think that should work. What the hell? Let's try let's try a yen sign. I'm gonna quickly abandon most of this structure so that we can have something centered. And we need what, 2 crossbars? Let's pull in a yen sign. Yeah, it is kind of an evil chalice. Why does that look so weird? That's no better. Is it because I'm... No, we can have serifs at the bottom. I wonder. I'm looking just real quick for a pixel font reference that includes a yen. Okay, I see a few. I see how it is. It's got to lose some weight. Now it kind of looks like a lobster, which, you know, I'm kind of into. Maybe lobster is the way to go. The alternative would be to like really thin it out, do like that. But I think that's too shrimpy. Yeah, actually, it's been right in front of us this whole time. The lobster yen. How about the capital O's? I'm going to leave that how it is for now. Oops. Tilde. Diareses. Is that how I drew them, or did I do something different? Well, because we could do that, but we were space constrained before, and now we're not. That's a tough call. Whoops. Yeah, I know it's yeah, we're gonna test this because there is a difference between the O and the 0. But speaking of, here's this guy. The slashed O. U, okay, the capital U's should be pretty easy. We'll get those here. Oh, we got the Y with the acute. Okay. I think it's there. We got a capital Z with a Karen. Look at that powerful Z. I do the Z design in this is nice. I can't take credit for that. Did we draw an FI? No, they didn't have any real ligatures. Right? It's a nice Z. That's just how it came right out of the box. We could do the E's. Also, I think I'll take a little break. Oh yeah, the E actually, I think I can rethink because due to pixel constraints, I ended up having to handle the E's like that, but this is not the way we'll do it. We'll be able to use the full E. Oh, how refreshing. Thank you, Brand X, but the track is kind of a bummer. It's good, but it's like not Little Romping Girl. How about that? It's getting there. Capital I. For the I, did I go? How do we decide? We're skewing left. And same thing for the diareses. Although these, yeah, these can be higher. Or should they be there? Tough call. I'm gonna leave it there. We'll stress test these. Oh yeah, the lowercase I. Those are another batch we can knock out. These are so elegant. I love that you can just take the dot, just carve away 2 pixels, becomes your grave. Carve away 2, it's an acute. Carve away 2 and add 1, and it's a circumflex. The eth. Oh, I do have that somewhere. Yeah, I've never studied Arabic as a language, but I have studied a little bit of Arabic typography, and it's very cool. Okay, I think this is actually a good point. Let's see. It's been almost 2 hours. I am going to take a break and we'll do a little bit more of this. I'm going to give myself, I'm going to say 6 minutes. The stretch, move around, grab a little something. We'll keep some music going for you. Don't worry. And we'll be back. So sit tight. Or, don't sit tight. Stretch your legs, move around. We'll see you soon. Thanks, everybody. Whoop. Welcome back, everybody. All right, did you get to stretch your legs? Did you get some refreshment? And yeah, oh my god, the Neo Contra soundtrack. What you're hearing right now, it's really good. I really like that game. I was just noodling around with it on emulator last night. And thinking like, is it a game I would try to 1cc or something? I don't know. Oh, it's really good though. I just feel like it's very unforgiving regarding like hitbox. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to fix some stuff with this chat. Also, if anybody has any feedback on how readable the text is, is it better or worse than the normal? I feel like it might be better. It does take up more vertical height, so I don't know if I'll use this for like shmups, or I'll figure out a vertical solution for shmups. But yeah, I want to make it work. Anyway, let's get back over to Fusion Juice. Do I want to do a small F? No. Let's do a C with a cedilla. Where's our cedilla? Oh, we've got these also. The L with a stroke. Oh yeah, lest ye forget. There's some goodies there that you can, there's some toys to play with if you use them responsibly. I guess there are characters in the Dec Roman family that are not in Adobe Latin 1. Actually, am I behind? There might be stuff I need to add to that. But there it is. What the hell? Let's try an FI ligature. Should be. What is our lowercase I anyway? Okay. That's what you'd expect. Is that too strong? You gotta copy these glyphs. What? Where are they? There it is. But where's the FL? I've got way too many tabs open here. Oh no, you're fine. I just keep opening tabs for different glyphs that I've been looking at. So let's just close a few of those. There's my FL. I want to see what this looks like. Oh yeah, it's blank right now, so we don't see anything. Flare. Finance. Okay, so this is telling me something pretty obvious. We need to go over one. Maybe it's nicer to keep this pixel free. I think I like that. And then for an FL, what is our L? Right. I think it's better to stop 1 pixel short. I think at size there, like if I click away from it, you can see the word flare. I think that reads okay. Let's see. What are we missing from a Google font at this point? Oh, I haven't done oh, that's just the modifier. The circumflex modifier. It's not the circumflex accent. Oh, N and M dashes. Certainly, we'll do that. Hmm. Okay, first of all, how wide is the M? 4 extra. 10. Okay. I wonder if I can get away with a little flare like that. I think it needs to sit there. Like that? I don't know. Let's add an N dash. Oh wait. I'm just picking dates. This is not anything. I think I can make that work. I think I can live with that. I think I like how that works. What do we have here? A broken bar. Oh, that should be easy. Yeah, it could be like a little worm. There you go. Small letter F with hook. Section sign is really scary. Can we make a section sign? Pulling up the Wikipedia page for section sign. So I guess it would be as tall as... Maybe it's actually very simple. Not that. Let's see. Can you use it in a sentence, please? Oh, look, here's one. Section, well, let's see. The section goes before it, right? So it would be like that. Okay, that looks fucked. That's so messed up. To restore. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. No, we can't shorten it like that. Does this look too monstrous? Should it? Or perhaps... To the right one, balloon the center by 1 pixel. Yeah. Wait a second. It's not the same as an S. Oh, and that's strange. Yeah, is that dollar? The dollar sign is sitting too low. I guess because I had moved that, I remember. It should be there. Oh man, this thing is really trickier than I expected. It's looking like a strange duck. Hmm. This is a weird one. How is this handled in other pixel fonts, I wonder? I'm inclined to do like a weird narrow version a little bit, but maybe that's I don't know. Section sign. The thing is, if I try to close the gap here, it just creates a big blob. If I do it up here, then it's kind of lopsided. If I go down here, it feels like it's maybe sitting too low, although maybe there's something here. This center should be like the main part of the glyph. That's no better. Why does this one look so weird? And then that feels like it's leaning, like it's falling backwards. That feels like the base is too big. That just looks like a snake that swallowed a rat. And the biggest thing is I feel like none of these have hardly any personality. There's not enough, there aren't enough pixels to pull it through. Although it is a very pragmatic glyph. Oh, I could go a little more. Just more angular could make it feel more black letter. Maybe that's good. Or, wait. That helped. At least then we get the sense of like a stronger central stroke. Actually, I think I kind of like this. I think it has to be like that. Maybe I've been looking at it for too long. Let's try that. Oh yeah, we've got a few more capital A's to fill in. Okay, this is with diareses. Ring above. Ring above is one I wasn't able to do. Is it that big ring above? Little ring above. I think it's a little ring above for this. Or is the ring meant to be attached? UOOC5. Oh no, it is. It is. Okay. It can be separated. That's good. Oh, we do have the eths. Where's my eth? Is this the same? Yeah, I think this is the right one. This is another one I had to draw. I don't know how successful it is, but I like how it turned out overall. I think that's it. Oh, I guess division sign should be easy. Can we derive that from like our basic plus sign? Is it just... Hello. Oh, and look at the Gerploids go. Look at them bump it along. Hello, Krua. How was Wild Arms, right? Wild Arms 4? And welcome in, everybody. We're in the middle of a guitar solo here. We've been working on a digital font. Pixel font. Filling in all these characters. Yeah, how was your stream? And welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Gert. I'm a space slug, an intergalactic DJ, and tonight a digital typographer. 1 to 2 streams left. All right. Glad to hear it. Yeah, the work here has been good. I've recreated, well, all these glyphs are already filled in. I've got like, you know, the alphabet, basic symbols. I've been going in and adding diacritics. There's some little stuff to do, like superscript numbers. Yeah, this tool is great. It's called Pixel Forge. It's completely free if you want to make pixel fonts. Let me share a link here for anybody. If you've ever thought about dabbling in making a pixel font, like this software is completely free, very lightweight, easy to use. It's been working very well. Let's see, we got our Fahrenheit, Celsius, we got a Pilcrow, we got the @ etc. Again, this is like the font from Alundra for the PS1. And then I've taken that and recreated it and extended it, expanded it. So yeah, I'm just seeing what else I can easily. Capital C with Sadia, I have that. Yes, exactly. So this will be available as I can export a TTF font from here, because previously the one I did was only available in Decker, which is cool, but no, this way anybody will be able to use it. So that would be cool. So I want to build it to have like a lot of, like a nice full character set. There's that one. So there's a lot of stuff in here that's available that was not unavailable in Decker. What is this guy? Division Slash. Oh, that's interesting. How tall should that go? Can I copy that glyph? Okay, hold on. I'm taking a diversion to look at this thing. What is this? 2215. You gotta love Unicode. I haven't seen this glyph before. If you do 124 divided by division. Okay, let's try making this a little steeper. We go by 2. Oh, that's too tall. It'd be with the super and subs. Okay, that makes sense. In that case, maybe it really is just, why mess with it? I think that's all it is then. Oh, it's La. You know what, dude? Well, do you think the Gerploid stays up there for long enough? I think maybe it does, actually. I've debated this. Should you get a little more time with the Gerp? But then if it's covering up gameplay. Wow. No, I think it's long enough. Tell me if you disagree. Speaking of, maybe we could try a vulgar fraction. Oh my God. I don't have a tiny 4 yet.
Wow!
It's Murph. Oh yeah, let me copy these vulgar fractions. Don't worry, the vulgar fractions do not violate Twitch TTS. Thank you for confirming, because I don't know. I'm always looking for little hyper optimizations. Okay, we got 1/4. We've got 1/2. I'm just pasting these in for myself. 3/4. I guess those are the only ones for right now. And for reference, oh my gosh, look at all those little guys bouncing around. Hello, welcome in Antoine, and welcome Raiders. Holy shit, we keep getting raided tonight. What were you playing tonight? We're having a nice chill time working on some digital font. But yeah, hi everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Gert. I'm a space slug and intergalactic DJ and digital typographer. I made this font based on Alundra for the PS1. And I originally made it just for Decker, but now I'm rebuilding it in Pixel Forge so I can release it as a TTF. But if you do want to check out the Decker font, which is freely available as a resource if you want to build anything in Decker, you can get it there. Snake's Revenge and Alcahest. Awesome. I hope it was great. Yeah, and welcome in everybody. I do play a lot of shmups. Tonight is not so much gaming, but I've been working at this for 2.5 hours. And we've got the full, full alphabet, numbers, all the basic diacritics and stuff set up. I'm aiming to fill out like the character set for Google Fonts. There's a few different options in here. I know this is a little small to see on stream. Snake got revenge. Oh, hell yeah. So we've already finished the ASCII character set and we've leveled up to, I don't know, Adobe Latin 1, Google Fonts. I'm taking a look at these vulgar fractions right now and seeing what we can do about this. It's tricky. I guess this has to be pretty small. We're talking small numbers. I don't think I have enough pixels to go. A 2-pixel stroke for any of this? Maybe. If I shift everything over by 1. I'm also wondering, can I recreate like, yeah, the large 4? This 1. I guess we just do, yeah, we do that. Maybe it could go 1 pixel taller. Actually, that's pretty tall. The 4 kind of looks like a mistake right now, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's keep that for now. Let's try 1/2. What does our 2 look like? We want to try to capture kind of the essence of the 2, but in like very few pixels. We have basically no pixels to work with. And I definitely can't collide with the diagonal. No, that looks like a Z. That looks like it's just misshapen. That's too shrimpy. It's tricky to find a good balance for this. Maybe just go wider in this way. It's not ideal. Maybe that helps. Maybe that's about as good as it'll get for right now. Three-fourths. Three is even tougher because we need, just like the letter E, you need like 3 levels to create the 3, which means you need 5 pixels minimum. It doesn't leave a lot of room for expression. I want to try to keep that sense of strong diagonal in the 3, but I don't know if, do we have the pixels for it? Yeah, you're right. There we go. That's, okay. I think this is pretty much there. Is it just, we need that pixel. Do we need this pixel? Maybe not. Hmm? I think that works reasonably well. $20.39. I wonder, is a single left pointing angle quotation mark, how different is this than our less than sign? I think it is different. I mean, to me, this feels like it might make sense. I need to see the right one. What is that? 203A. That seems reasonable. And then that's different than, well, but that's a quotation mark. If that's a double, then that can't be a single. Double angle quotation mark. So presumably that would be two of these. Single left pointing angle quotation mark. Does that mean this should actually be that? Or does it need to be... Does it need to be tuned a little bit? I guess they do need to match. Okay, that makes sense. Then we're good. Let's see if we can do a pound sign. Thanks. Yeah. This thing looks like a horrible monster right now. Should we include any sort of curvature? It just looks ghastly. I think we need a clean crossbar. Maybe it sits lower. No, it's so lumpy and hmm. The more I'm looking at this thing, the stranger this glyph is. Because, like, we could... Do we want any kind of curvature to the bottom? It could be more complex. But, like, how... That seems a little silly. No, maybe it's not silly, actually. I think that's exactly what it needs. What else would be next to it? Where's our yen sign? Oh my god. What is this beast? That's maybe closer. I guess it could also go 1 pixel taller, potentially, if we wanted to. Maybe that would help. I think that reads pretty clearly, I think. What I'm looking for at this point is like, is every pixel essential? Does removing 1 pixel compromise it in some way? Or adding 1? I don't know. Sure. It's a little lizard. There's some of these little oddballs. Feminine ordinal indicator. Superscript 1. Latin extended A. Extended B. Oh yeah, there's some, this is the fun stuff. Look at this guy. Something like that. You got the DZ. You got the backwards S. You got the Esh. We have filled in a lot. Oh, an ellipsis. We didn't do an ellipsis. We didn't do an FFI ligature yet. Or an FF. Oh, let's try an FF. Be able to write the word waffle using FFL. Here. I don't think there's any way that I can like select these pixels and duplicate them. I have to kind of draw two. Okay, FB00. I think yeah, maybe the double F is just like that. Oh, that's no good. Get that awkward, Maybe we do need... All right, what about just a regular F? I do wish I could move these panels around. I don't think that's possible. But I can resize things a fair amount. So maybe that's good enough. And I can also increase the size. Way. That'll fill in once we complete these other ligatures. Okay, where was that? Latin 2? Oh, shoot. Should it be over 1 pixel? No, well, let's see. That keeps the same rhythm, but maybe we actually want, I think we maybe want a little bit of space. Okay, and then FFI. So it should be... It's the FI again. Okay, so the F connects 2 blocks between the verticals. I mean, honestly, because of how the pixel spacing works out, it probably ends up looking jankier when there's a ligature in place compared to if you just had the glyphs just sitting on their own, but we'll put it in there. I mean, you basically would just need to kern the T in. I don't know if you can, how you can adjust like kerning tables in this, if at all. That would be nice. Yeah, that's happening with like all of these because of the little foot on the eye. And then it's inserting an extra space. I guess maybe I can auto set the advance or not auto set it manually for this glyph. I can adjust it, but will that save it just for that glyph? Oh yeah, I guess it does. Oh, well, what do you know? Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So it's not guaranteed. There could be... Is there a... Well, FFI, what else would that go into? I guess there are instances where, yeah, it could collide with the previous character. But I think it would still look better in almost every case. Hard to say. We'll set it for now. The ST. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ST. And what does our T look like? We're getting deep into... Oh my gosh. Whoa, Dog's Life. Oh my god, Dog's Life stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. FB06 is the glyph we want. You, FB06. Hi, Ify. How was Dog's Life? Were you actually playing a Dog's Life? We're just toiling away in the font mines here. Stellar. Last. Okay, I need a T here. We're drawing the funky ST ligature or glyph. You ever seen this thing? Oh yeah, and hello. So anyway, hi everybody. Sorry, I'm like lost in the pixels tonight. Hi everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Gert. I'm a space slug, an intergalactic DJ, digital typographer, and we're making a font tonight. This is based on a project that I did recently, which is available for free on Decker. You can use this font on your Decker projects, But what I'm doing now is just building it so it'll be a TTF. So you can use it anywhere. Let's see, is that the right spacing for the T? This is kind of a strange character. Feels like maybe I should be one closer. Does that even read clearly? I mean, this is such a niche glyph. Who's going to use this one? But maybe that's all it is. We just do 3 pixels bridging the 2 glyphs, and that works. Okay. I think with the resolution we're dealing with, that's good. What is this currency sign? And actually, the playlist that we're listening to is my just kind of ongoing jazz fusion playlist. But this one specifically is Fusion Groovin'. I'll link the... Here's the YouTube playlist. Hold on, there's a specific emote that I need for this. I just forget what the name is. Oh, also, maybe it's not on Twitch. The Holly giving a pineapple. I guess that one's not on Twitch. We'll use a different Holly. There you go. So yeah, if you're a fan of jazz fusion, just shuffle up that playlist. You'll probably discover some new stuff you might like. Oh, what do we have here? Capital sharp letter S. Oh, I have that one. We just didn't draw that one yet. Capital sharp letter S is this one. Eight. Multiplication sign. What is that? OOD7. What does our division sign look like? Oh, wait, how do you type a division sign? I'm ending up having to just Google search for every single one of these glyphs. There's our division. Is that kind of low? I mean, what if somebody needs to set their PhD thesis in this typeface, we want to make sure that all the mathematical signs that they might need are available to them and that they're sitting on exactly the right pixel. Dagger. It's Unicode 2020. Is that a coincidence? What aren't they telling us? I guess this can be kind of anything. Let me copy the glyph and let's see what it looks like in context. This is an F1 car from above. No. I mean, I can make it silly, right? It can be a little exaggerated. Bullet. Is that 2022? Maybe it should be larger. Maybe it should be like a, yeah, one of these. A little tasty pellet. Let's try a TM. God, how much? I mean, we have like no pixels to work with here. Unless we go like really wide. And hello, Benny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. We're filling out a lot more of this than I expected to. But you know, it's good. How am I supposed to do a little trademark? I don't know. It's like every pixel is necessary here. I think I'll just do that for now. What else are we missing? Like any major glyphs? I guess what I could do is also export this current TTF and then see what that looks like. I'll do that off stream. Overall, let's go back to, all existing glyphs. Look at that. Here's everything we've got so far. That's pretty good. Did that in about 3 hours. Yeah, I think this is looking nice. I think I will. I am still gonna play a little bit of Road Trip Adventure. We'll take a short break in just a moment. I'm just looking this over. I think this is overall looking good. The trademark obviously looks out of place. The copyright and registers I like. The fractions are working better than I expected. I think they're pretty good. The section, even the section sign, that was a weird one I was struggling with. The yen still looks like a lobster. I buy into the pound sign. I think cents looks weird. But overall, plus minus, maybe too heavy. I'm sure there's some inconsistencies in a few places, but for the most part, it's in a great place. So maybe I'll share like a beta version of the font file in my Discord. So if you're not in there and you want to join, there you go. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I don't need to... No, okay. I'm going to run a quick ad break, which means we'll just do a quick 3-minute break. And then we'll be back with Road Trip Adventure. And we'll do a few races in there. Okay, sit tight. We'll be back in a few. We'll have to say goodbye to this music and we'll shift over back to Neo Contra. See you soon. Whoop. Oh, hello, welcome back. Thank you. I just realized. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Since the last time I streamed this game, I have played a little bit. I learned that there's a casino where you can gamble, and it's a very easy way to make money. So let me just say I've put in a few hours and I've unlocked a few things. So don't be alarmed. Let's see what we've got here. Everything looks normal, right? Regular car. I unlocked this sweet spaceship looking thing. I also have propellers, which let me drive underwater, and I have skis, which let me drive on the surface of the water. And I also have a much more powerful engine, so I'm in a much better shape gear-wise. I've been exploring the world and doing some stuff. What I want to do now is a few of the races. But yeah, look at this cool thing. Oh, almost hit that guy. If you hit those corners just right, you can get some fun air. So yeah, I also got my Class B license. This is Road Trip Adventure. Oh. Exactly. There are a lot of bodies in this game, but yeah, I didn't know that they had stuff like this. It's pretty great. And the body that you select for your car is just purely cosmetic. And all the stats come from your other gear, your like engine and transmission and stuff. I could see a little frog in there. Ooh, is that a coin? Okay, let me grab this coin, and then we're gonna go do a race. I've also equipped my teammates with some better gear as well. I'm gonna go all the way back to Peach Town, the starting town, but now we can do the Class B races. So yeah, there's Peach Raceway rank B. I'm gonna just verify my parts here. Oh yeah, I don't want off-road, so I'll be using, I think, just racing tires. For the engine, I forget what I did. Somehow I earned the RS Magnum, which has 420 power. I've got a Phantom chassis, power transmission, double quick steering, hard pads, and that's about it. Again, like oh yeah, I've got this wing so that I can glide longer. I don't know if that's good or not. Propeller lets me drive underwater. And as far as I know, it doesn't hinder my driving on land. And then we got the water ski, which lets me just drive on top of the water, which is very useful. Maybe I'll turn that off for this race. And I think my teammates, yeah, racing. Okay, they're on the right tires. I don't expect they're gonna do too much, but we'll see. And actually, one other little thing. And then we'll get into it. Whoop. There we go. Slight zoom in. I have to switch my camera preset. Okay. Peach Raceway rank B. I was thinking I can just bop through a few of these rank B races. I also remapped the controls. Oh no, am I too powerful? We'll see. I remapped the controls to use R2, L2 for braking, acceleration and braking, which just feels better even though it's not analog. Okay, my car might be too powerful. I may have broken the game a little bit. Did I cheat myself? I could tune down my engine. This might be like an endgame engine that I managed to earn. I don't know. This thing seems way more powerful than anybody else. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that was a complete joke. But also, it looks really cool on the track. Let's see the replay. Vroom, look at this thing. Also, this music. Also, yeah, I realized that there's music from this game that Washa uses on stream. And whenever I hear it in this game, it's like, oh, it's Washa's stream. Alright, let's move on to the next town. This is part of the Korokyu series. It was just localized as Road Trip Adventure in the US, but this is Korokyu HG2. Yeah. Oh yeah, so let's warp to Fuji City. Temple Raceway. I don't know what kind of terrain we're dealing with, if that's maybe off-road. But let me first see. Maybe I should tune myself down. I don't want to go all the way down to Blue Max V2. Long Mad. Okay. Natal. You're going down to Long Mad. Or off of Long Mad. We'll use Long Mad. We'll see if that makes it a little more interesting. And let's hope that this is on asphalt. Oh boy. Oh, off-road, okay. These tires do not perform very well off-road. I should be using different tires. In fact, we're gonna, yeah, let's switch our tires. We have good off-road tires for this. In this game, it's very important that you pick the right equipment for the race. So that means all my teammates, I'm going to switch them over to HG off-road as well, which means I have to buy 3 of everything. Okay, now we should be good. I love how they just go flying. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god. Collision is expected, but like, it can really fuck you up. But also they can just like push you forwards, which sometimes can save you. Oh, I could have been using my propeller and driving on the surface. That's maybe not fair. Oh no. Okay, it's 3 laps, it's okay. We're still in it. The physics are extremely janky in this game. The way that slopes work and like jumps and stuff is really... It's unique. Fuck. Let's go, let's go. And it can take some getting used to, and I'm not used to it completely. But fuck, like that. But the game is so fun, it doesn't matter that much. Just a bit. Okay, let me make this turn a little earlier. Nope, I'm still right into that corner. Whoop. Yeah, if you go flying at like a weird angle, after a certain amount of time, it just like flattens you out. Oh my god. Probably should have done this from the start, because I get so much better traction out of the water. Also, simply braking, oh my god, even there. Braking is useful sometimes. That's my pro tip. Yeah, and the computers get like stuck on geometry all the time. You'll be passing them, and they'll just be like stuck in a corner. Oh, look at that. You get like this kind of situation. Look at this handsome vehicle. Alright, we'll save. How about the next town? Oh, this is it. Okay. Just listen to this song. This should sound familiar to anybody who's ever watched. Well, not ever. I don't know if it's on every stream. For fans of Washa. On the off chance that you're not already following Washa, you should do that right now. Sand Polis. Oh wait, we gotta go outside to be able to hear it. Hold on. It should still be on the radio. Thank you, there it is. Oh no, the song changed. I mean, this song is good too, but... Oops. Alright, well, what do you got for me? Oh, 2 Desert Raceway and Night Glow Raceway. I'm guessing Desert's off-road, so we'll just stick with our current tires. Let's see if we can just hop right into it. Oh yeah. Oh, ouch. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I'm sorry, but our car is just so much more powerful than anybody else. Thanks to the power of gambling. It may not be quite what the developers intended, but, you know, I don't mind. Alright, this guy's putting up a fight. That's good, because I'm not driving very well.
No problem.
I still love seeing this thing on the road. Okay, so the other race is, so I have the clanking, Night Glow Raceway. I have a feeling this is gonna be on like tarmac. I'm just gonna take a guess. Let's give it a go. Oh my god, look at that acceleration. Whoa, this is not, yeah, this is all new. I haven't seen this area. It's an amusement park? Fuck, which way are we going? This way. Oh, it's mixed off-road. So my tires are gonna be terrible here. That's the kicker. Can I make it work for 3 laps? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. The game just froze for a very long time. Maybe I can make it work. I just have to like really, it's like driving on ice. Because then I have so much grip on the road, it's ridiculous. And I can get enough of a lead that it won't matter. I think that's what we're gonna do. Even better if, no, there's probably not a shortcut that bypasses the dirt. That would be too easy. Oh, please, go, 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 go. They make sure that, like, racing tires do not behave at all on dirt. One more. Is that a shortcut that I missed? I think I might have. Yeah, it's true. If I start turning immediately, can I avoid slamming into the wall? Yeah, that was, I guess, better. Am I gonna lap anybody? Maybe not. Oh yeah. I think we did technically. Yeah, we lapped somebody. Oh, it was a teammate. My teammates are not that great. How could you tell it's a teammate? I must have missed. There must be some indicator. I didn't notice. Red dot. Oh, thank you. Okay. I've just been completely ignoring all of that information. Okay, let's go to Chestnut Canyon. This is definitely an off-road race, right? Oh yeah. Oh, Lava Run? Lava Run Raceway. I don't know. Lava Run. This is brand new. Oh my god. This horrible pileup. Oh, shortcut? Long cut? Why would I take that path? Oh, get out of my way. What? Oh, I want to stay up there. Oh no, is the guy in first? No, the guy in first is a teammate. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. Okay, stay the course. It drives me crazy. There's no way to look backwards that I've been able to find. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is my horn. I guess you can just hold it down. I know there are probably more interesting horns that I'll unlock. I have a little baby toy noise. I have the chicken. Chicken's good, but... Whoops. Okay, is it true? Yeah, I can go to the right of this. Is that any better? I don't know. I couldn't tell if the traction really was different. It didn't seem like it was different. Not obviously. Yeah, you had the right parts. Maybe it'll just finish out the rest of the Class B races. Is that crazy? I think it's just a few more. Okay, wait. Oval Raceway, I already did? I guess I did that one. But yeah, I haven't showed off this mushroom area on stream. I've been playing this off stream. Look at these things. Q's factory is in a big mushroom. The parts shop, it's in a mushroom. It's pretty cool. The bar, it's in a mushroom. The golf club? Oh wait, I didn't visit the golf club. It's a Volkswagen Golf. Is it? 9 holes? Oh my god. Oh no. Hit the ball by bumping into it. Well, yeah, I guess I do kind of want to try the golf. It's a par 3. Clear view, par 3 hole. Watch for the ponds to the left and behind the green. It all comes back to golf, doesn't it? That was like full power? Okay. Hell yeah. Now we're golfing. Oh, I was not expecting this. Cup in birdie. Hold on. I'm gonna self-indulge here.
I did it!
Par 3 hole with gentle curve. Watch for bunkers in front of the green. Okay. I like how you see all of the holes at the same time in the mini-map. It is genuinely kind of neat. You can see how... Okay, why are you still rolling? Really? There's nothing I can do here. I'm just waiting for this to play out. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna just stop there. Okay. But here, okay, it's not gonna just keep rolling. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll line up the flag. Oh, fuck. Well, it wasn't gonna make it. Car golf. We already played car soccer. What do you call car soccer? And this is golf. That's a bogey? What did I do wrong? Par 5 hole with right angle curve. Need longer carry distance. Am I supposed to like back up? Okay, you can stop there. I'm just going straight at it. Yeah. This sure is golf. Okay, just roll to a stop. It's not gonna like roll all the way down the hill, is it? Surely it won't just roll all the way back down the hill, right? It's not gonna roll all the way back down the hill, is it? Is it gonna roll all the way back down the hill? Oh my god. My god. Okay, let's get a better angle here. Yeah, what is this grass? Okay, we'll roughly line it up. Let's back it up. There's apparently no time limit. That's nice. Why should there be? We're in the vicinity. Yes. That's par, right? Cup in par. Par 3 hole with gentle curve. Watch for the rocks behind the green. I really don't know. Do they expect me to like back way up? I guess this one's a par 3, so it's short, but maybe I should have my RS Magnum engine equipped. Oh, not quite. I could have lined that up. I didn't bother. But it should be a par. Hold on. Bonk. Okay. Luckily, the putting is usually pretty straightforward. It seems. Par 5, right curve, watch for the bunkers. Okay. Watch for the bunkers. Maybe the bunker's good because the ball actually stops. Unless we like lose all of our momentum out of it. Let's see what happens. Where is it? Okay. Okay. I see you, ball. Oh, another bunker. What did they mean when they said watch for the bunkers? What could they have meant? Pop. Oh, it needed a lot more. I thought it was closer. Don't tell me. No. Don't do this to me. That sad little clinking chip in, cup in double bogey. Ugh. Watch for a bunker and a pond behind the green. Okay. Stop, please. Okay. Stop there. Yep, stop. It feels like it has potential, but it's just supremely clunky. But like car golf would be cool. I would play it. Like kind of all the mini games in this are like a little bit, I don't want to say half-assed, because that's not what it is, but like a little maybe underbaked. But like the sheer variety makes up for it. I would like to see, you know, what the next iteration of this would look like. Longer carry distance. Okay. If you insist. Let's see what we can do. Dang, this is a really long hole. Par 5. Gosh, these. I don't mean to be critical of the developer at all, but like the idea that they saw this and they're like, "Yep, that looks good. That's how a ball should bounce." Is like a little funny to think about. I'm sure they're aware that it's like exaggerated but come on. Oh, come on. Okay. This is way too far for a par 5, unless I'm supposed to come back with like a more powerful engine. Is that gonna be good enough? Probably not. No. Oh, that's a big hill for a little ball. Get in there, hit the, yes. The post, my savior. All these sound effects. Ugh, double bogey. Oh, we're definitely not gonna end under par. U-shaped par 4. Watch for the bunker in the middle. Let me see this bunker. Oh, that is a bunker. Oh, that's mean. Don't do that. Okay, then we're gonna go maybe here. Go around it. And then I think now I could cut straight over it. Yeah. This seems like maybe a birdie chance. Exactly where is it? Let's do a little drive-by. Have you ever wanted to drive inside the cup while you're golfing? Well, now you can. No! That was so close. Oh no. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? This cannot be good. Oh, how am I supposed to do anything with this? Yeah, seriously. How could they do this to me? I can switch to the first person view. Here we go. Full power. Ugh. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's just gonna roll back down. I can get it this time. Go, 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 go. No, no. At least it stayed. Okay. Get in there. Oh. How could they do this to me? Who allowed them to do this to me? That would have been a birdie and it became a double bogey. Let that be a lesson to all of us. All right, last hole. Blind diagonal par 5. Watch out for a pond and a bunker. Okay. It's funny that like your second or third shot is often more powerful than your tee shot because you don't have as much room to build up speed. Oh, that's not a great place to be. We avoid the bunker. I think we're okay. But you never know. Okay, no, we're good. But now, I wonder if I can just skirt straight up the wall on the right side, go to the right of the water. I think this will be a safer bet. Oh no, but now I'm gonna have no angle. Let's see if I can do a quick turn at the last moment. I didn't think about the angle. In regular golf, it wouldn't be a problem. Let's see, let's see. quick turn. Nope, doesn't work that way. Oh, this is gonna be... This is fucked. Can I blast it into the wall and then it'll bounce back? You have an idea? Yeah, bounce it. Okay, right idea. Same hat. That looks like not a great spot, but I think we can get it in from there. It's still gonna be a double bogey. Oh, it's at the edge of the water. That's fun. That's a terrible place to be. We do have our propeller, so I can drive underwater. Okay, maybe I can get enough speed just from here. Let's see. There we go. Well, maybe that was just a single bogey. Yeah. +7? I mean, I'll take it. Did you have a great time? Please come again. Below 36? Wait, what was my score? Below 36. I'm guessing that's par. I bet with a more powerful engine and like a little more practice, we could make that happen. What's in here? Huh? I didn't go down here. What? I'm the goddess of this pond. I've been protecting it quietly for years. You have dropped... Huh? I didn't drop anything. I like you, you're honest. For being such an honest person, I will give you a special horn, modeled after my singing voice. The Venus horn. Well, a goddess gave me a horn. Guess what? Cool. I had no idea that was there. Let's try it out. Oop, oop, oop. Let me in here. Okay. Horn. Venus horn, you ready? Whoa. Okay, that was just a preview, but let's hear it properly here. Here we go. That's it. Hold on, there's a coin right in front of my face. Do you see this thing? That's a good quote. Okay, sorry, goddess. Here are my other options. You got a chicken, really like a rooster. You got a little baby squeaky toy, normal. Air horn, a little harsh. This one's fun. You got a bus, a bicycle bell. Now we have the Venus horn, and that's it. So I think I'm gonna stick with my Echo air horn, because it's got a little jingle to it. Also, yeah, I've bought a bunch of different vehicles, and you could just swap these anytime. I was using this one for a while. I got one of these. One of these, one of these. It's a bus. Some beautiful cars, but now that I have this thing, I'm like, well, I kind of need to use this, I think. Okay, that's all of our rank Bs here. What do I have, like, I think I have like 1 or 2 more races left in rank B, so let's clear those out. And then I'm gonna wrap things up. White Mountain. Oh wait, rank B, I already did? Am I seeing that right? I think the asterisk... Damn it, I did not mean to go in here though. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I have to leave to get to the menu. This game is kind of a nest of menus sometimes. Okay, rank B first. Rank B first. Rank B first. C, B. I guess I did do that one. Sunny Beach, Lagoon Raceway. Okay, so there's 2 more. I think those are on Papaya Island. Here we go. Sunny Beach, that's gonna be off-road, right? I'm guessing it is. I'm gonna stick with my current tires. Whoa, everybody's got like propeller jets on. Did I miss the memo? Oh no. Oh no. Or is it? Look at that. Sometimes they just slam into the back of you. Oh my god, dude. Does he have a turbo or something? Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? He just went flying up in the air. Okay, hopefully his little turbo isn't gonna pass me this lap and I can just leave me in peace. Let me just cruise through this final lap here. Yeah, what did he do? Oh no, whoops. That's fine, we're going back through here. Oh god, not now. Oh no. Not now. No, no, no. No. I think we're fine. We're actually really far ahead, but still. Just looks so nice. Love this little thing. All right. Lagoon Raceway. Is this gonna be... Oh, you know what? It's too late. I already clicked it. Okay, whatever. We'll roll with it. I was gonna put on my skis so that I can drive on the water. but whatever. We're gonna be fine. Ooh, look at this waterfall situation. Triple waterfall? Quadruple waterfall? Can make it through? Oh, smacked right in the face. I think we have to restart. Okay, that gives me a chance to change my parts. We want water ski. Got the propeller already, wing set, okay. So look at that, I can just cruise right by on top of the surface of the water. It's a little janky, the implementation, but, you know, it works. And it doesn't seem to negatively affect the car in any other way. Okay, I'm just gonna not try to make that jump this time. That jump. Skip it. Oh man, okay, this is actually gonna make a huge difference. Because you just maintain so much more traction. Your speed is super limited when you're underwater. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And yet, if you land in the water with enough force, it like drives you under, and then it takes like a while to pop back up. One more. Nice rainbow in the sky. Oh wow. If you look at the map, the mini-map, you can see how far ahead I am. I don't think we're gonna lap anybody though. Not this time. Whoa! Awkward. Oh! There we go. You can kind of see it floating there. Hey, we got our A license. Okay, that's great. That's what I wanted. I think that's a good place to wrap things up. So then next time we'll have all the A races to do, and there's more to still like explore and drive around and see and everything. But, poof. Yeah, this is Papaya Island. You can see what happens here. You dip under for a moment, and then it just pops you back up. And you can just cruise around on the surface like this. Hello, Laha. Ooh, it's a message in a bottle. Okay, hold on. I really am gonna stop, though. We got a message in a bottle. I'm sure I'm gonna have to deliver that to somebody. Also, whoa, what is going on in the sky? It's all leading back to that house. Oh, I remember. Okay, you have to go through this whole convoluted path, and then I kept missing this jump at the end, so I gave up on it for now. Anyway, yeah, this game is great. It's very fun. I recommend it. I also recommend taking advantage of the casino to just, like, make a whole bunch of money and not have to grind. Just skip the grind. It's been so fun. I've been really enjoying this. I also learned that the map like loops. So if I go to the map, if I drive off the left edge, it'll just loop me back around to the right edge of the map. But I'm sure there's some stuff like way out in the ocean that you might be able to find. For now, however, we're gonna call it. Let's see who's live. Can slowly sink into the ocean. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. You know the deal. I got one of these and some of these. I also now have some Gert shirts. If you want to wear a Gert. Let's go over here. Let's see who's live. I think I will be live again on... What did I even say? Maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Thank you for the Chrono Orb. Let's see. Taveshi's playing Deltarune. But I feel like that's dangerous to raid into. Even if it's like early. Vita is playing MU-ROM, but that's another one where like I actually I don't want to see that game because I want to play it. I'm afraid of getting spoiled. Dubious is playing UFO 50. That looks nice. Oh. Actually, no, Sarzak is playing Mega Man Legends. That sounds just right. I didn't notice. We'll raid over to Sarzak. He's mid cutscene. But anyway. Yeah, thanks everybody. Have a wonderful night. That's all I've got for now. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I love Mega Man Legends too. I've never actually finished it. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, I guess I should say. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.